You might have thought that was funny, but what if it was the other way around?
Not so funny the other way around. Hello, Bobby. Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. It's time for more Oblivion. More conjuring. Although, I was gonna say we haven't done that much conjuring, but that's a lie. We basically can't fight without conjuring. Anytime something threatens me, I conjure and run away. We are the youth of a nation. We're leveling is really what we're doing. We're getting pretty close. I'm gonna call us 22.5, which is important because we're aiming for 25. Hopefully. E for me. I'm hoping I can do that in 4 hours. I'm hoping. I believe. I have full faith in myself. Full faith. Let me double check that my... Yeah. Sorry, I wanted to double check that my... actions are working. They appear to be. Ah, yes. We also fulfilled our... I don't really know why, but I have now leveled up in every guild hall. Coral, Skingrad, Anvil, Breville, Aiden Hall, Bruma. I've leveled up in all of them. Who cares? I don't know. But it was something to do. Because we are essentially just running around doing that. Which we will continue to do. Let's get a little stat check here. Once we're outside of the guild hall. I don't know why this takes forever. There we go. It's like once you join the game, it's like it loads slower. Journeyman of hand to hand. You know, a thought occurs to me. A really dumb thought. But what if you played the game without leveling up? Because I believe the enemies are tied. Well, now hear me out, Bubby. The enemies are tied to your level, like your character level. Because that's how Oblivion works. But they changed how Oblivion works. Because you no longer need to level up to increase your skills. It only increases your attributes. Okay? But what if I... just... Because I'm trying to figure out how to make sword and ward work. Without, like, magic or alchemy. You know, just like a traditional... You know... The guy... The hero of Kvatch that shows up on the loading screen. You know, in heavy armor with sword and a shield. Well... Would not... just leveling up your sword and heavy armor and block all the way to max without leveling give you the best shot? Right? Sure, you won't get the strength and endurance bonuses to health and damage, but that's it. Well, and you're also missing out on gear. But that's it, right? The enemies will all be scaled as if you're some level 1 nobody. But you won't be. You will have max combat skills. Look at that, I've stopped touching my game for long enough for it to rotate. This brings back memories. Coming back after doing some chores or something. Doing some dumb menial chore. Anyways. Just a thought. Okay. Speaking of just a thought, I think I'm gonna head to house. Our tower. Sells all our garbage. Do that. I didn't think these stores would be open. They are open though. They are open. Ba ba ba, indeed.
Well met.
That's how you make people like you right there. You throw a spell at them that makes them like you.
Only
They have no
quality
choice.
goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Taggle? She's a journeyman. I don't like that. Let's try 75.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Let's try 70. We'll take 70.
That's a good deal.
We can also
You got a
store our
great
necromancy
deal
stuff
there.
we're keeping for, you know, autism reasons, I guess. I have those.
Come back and see me again. You too.
Mercantile increased to 58. Alright, we're not quite halfway there. We're only barely at 22, huh? Okay. That's fine. That's what you did to me. Look at this, Bubby. Look at all the work I've done. It's me, it's your boy. I got 2 maxed out skills. Alteration, conjuration. Destruction, 82. It's getting +5 for Marine. Illusion, 50, +5 for Marine. Mysticism, 52, +5 for Marine. Restoration, 65, +5 for Marine. Huge. And Alchemy, 61, not getting +5. Yeah, I'm grinding, Bubby. I'm grinding away. I also have pretty high athletics. We're almost a journeyman in athletics. So we almost have that. Excuse me. We got that going for us. We're at 34 in acrobatics. I basically jump every time I'm in combat. So that's why my acrobatics is going up. And then mercantile and speechcraft, those are just going up from bartering with people. Selling items. Anytime you sell or buy something, your mercantile goes up. Anytime you negotiate with people, your speechcraft goes up. So I got the things that basically naturally progress. There's like, you know, you're always going to be increasing your athletics. Stuff like that. You know. But hey. Let's get to it. Let's get trying to charm everyone. I'm charming all over the place. Let's see what the old lodge looks like. This look like an old lodge. Breaking and entering to go in there. No. So. You know, I'm gonna hit this camp. Why not? Who's gonna stop me? Fighting some crazy enemies now, Bubby. Like a conjurer. They are not.
Today you die!
Yeah. My little ghost didn't do a whole lot there. I don't know why I just started running off at the end of that fight.
I'll hack you to pieces. You die.
Oh, I just paralyzed the ghost. That's my bee. Now they're just walloping my ghost. It was my first ever usage of the staff.
Die, cur. You're pathetic.
There we go. One down. Core summons really struggle. There's multiple enemies. Get a shield. Apparently not. Oh. She had her. She looks so peaceful. She just looks like she's napping against that rock there. Oh. Another person. You bad guy?
Go ahead, please. Take
I'm not
care.
able to talk to you. He was so polite, too. Give me with a go ahead, please. Let's get going.
You'll never take me down. You're pathetic.
Oh. Starting to believe him. You'll never take me down bit. Encumber spell. Huge. Never again will I have to sacrifice them. Ebony Diamond Ring. Take that food. Alright. Ooh, this is cool. Everything looks so much nicer in this game. Shock, gasp, and awe, right? The whole purpose of the remaster. Yeah. Shall I explore? Let's. See anything? Any hidden chests or the like? No. Getting wet for no reason. Classic, I suppose. Loves to swim, we've been over this. Ooh. Good job, Wraith. Ooh, a standing stone. Also, did I get close enough to discover this? Lake Audius Cavern. Those are discovered. Good, good, good. Standing stone over here. We'll go see what it is. Dragon stone. What does the dragon stone do? I don't remember this. Find out. Let's find out. Doomstones. It's one of the non-birth sign. It has Dragon Dream. The dragon dreams, but the hero gleams in his eye. It's kind of cool. I like that. Fortify Magic, 50 points. Fortify Health, 40 points. Fortify Fatigue, 100 points. On self for 2 minutes. Okay, kind of cool. 50 magic is kind of whatever. Lord Rugdump's estate. Go check out his estate. Also, quick save real quick. Likely Vanivator. Get out of here. Oh no, I better spam cast a heal spell. Ooh, fancy. Foraging for treats, yeah, honestly. Oh, you'll see when we get back to our base. Door to servants' quarters. These little planters up here. Doesn't need those mushrooms. I need them. Like those steps just on the side leading to nowhere. Wooden door to Lord Rugdump's estate. I don't remember this place that well. A lot of times when I get somewhere, I like get a bunch of memories. It's like, oh yeah, that's what this is. Oh, trespassing. Yeah. Why do I mean to trespass? Might as well go discover this other place. King's Crest Cavern. Ooh, what do we got there? An ogre. Dang, close. Dang, so close, but so far. Swap back to our Jivali. You my boy? Away he goes. Aaron's camp. Oh, Shiza. Getting a... Like, not one thing, it's another. Stop answering my text. King's Crest Cavern. Follow the road the right, you know, go the right way up to here. Hostile? I didn't think so. Corbin. Frontier Conquest. Guide to the Imperial City. A planter. Weird guy.
Hello there. Welcome to Aaron's camp.
Thanks. That's it? That's all you got?
Good day.
He's a quest NPC. It's only freezing cold. Let's check out the water, shall we? Oh, hey! A chest. That's all we get. Dang. I guess loot's loot, but... And there's goblins walking around with more money than that. Alright, now you guys. So. Oh. Oh, Kimono Tong Thug. I'm remembering.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, tell me,
Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can avoid rats? Disease-spreading little nuisances. Leave me alone.
Oh.
Go ahead, please. The arena's faked. You think those guys are getting killed? Really? It's just berry syrup and ham acting. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. I mean, I really like the statues with the guys holding the swords up. They look very cool. Alright. Oh, Shiza. Get him, Chevalier. Get him. Back. Back. And it's gone. And that right there. Why? I like this Chevalier. Big damage. Big damage from our boy. Alright. Exploration continues. You know what maybe I'll do after this? Maybe I'll play the exact same character in Skyrim. See what the difference between Skyrim Anniversary Edition or whatever the most recent iteration of Skyrim is. And Oblivion Remastered. It'd be kind of cool. I don't usually play conjuration in Skyrim. I feel like I always just hit things with a big axe. Or something. You got coffee? I'm discussing if I should play this exact same character in Skyrim. Or not. After this. You know, kind of like side-by-side comparison. Yeah, I don't usually play conjuration. Not my usual playstyle. Don't hit me, don't hit me. I usually play summoning on like every game if I can. That sounds very Bubby coded. Usually there's some overlap. Yeah, that's fair. Also, I'm doing no damage with my fire attacks because I swapped it to the cheaper one to level up quicker. In case you're curious, I am doing less damage because leveling is measured by the amount of times you cast a spell. It has nothing to do with mana cost or damage dealt or anything like that. So, should I go uncover the Temple of the Blind One? Anyways, I might do this. I might play. It's been a while since I played a it's like a pure mage in Skyrim. It's been like a really long time. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, I'll just do the same thing. I'll play a Breton mage. I'll focus on conjuration. And then I'll just, you know, kind of do the other spells. Although you don't need to... I'm trying to remember. I'm like forgetting since it's been so long since I played Skyrim. Man, I remember this place seeming so... Like, my memory of this place is like traveling up so high and for so long, and it being all the way in the mountains and yada yada yada. Door to Monk's Quarters. Door to Temple of the Ancestor Moths. Wooden door to Ancestor Moth Crypt. I hate to break it to you guys, but I can open all of these with a couple of spellcasts. There is usually some overlap between support and summoning or having a pet or whatever. The one nice thing about Skyrim is like the perks are more interesting, and magic does have like, you know, interesting perks. Unlike Oblivion, where magic has no perks at all. There's 0 perks unless you count alchemy as magic. In which case, alchemy is the only thing that has perks. Oblivion, ooh. I don't like that. But yeah. No, no, no. Why'd you go invisible? This guy's a problem, dude. Hate it when he does that. And like, sometimes the enemies don't track him, and they're just like, all right, yeah, we'll beat the shit out of this low-level mage. I hit F5 and F6 at the same time. Gutted mine discovered. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there it is. All I need for my acrobatics up. Whoa. Camp's still empty. Oh, no. They've respawned. And like the bandits and shit are easy good now. Not crazy, but they're way better than they used to be. They're all like gaining spell resistance and shit. Ooh, look at that. Cool looking. We're gonna not enjoy going this way. I passed by Silvertooth. I guess we'll find out. And he doesn't turn on me. I've yet to have my Shivali turn on me. Shit. No, I've ulted the shit out of him. Spells. Silvertooth Cave. Passed by easy peasy. Not casting my magic because I'm pretty sure there's usually one more bad guy here. There we go. Job, Shivali. You hath bested our enemy. Our foe lay in ruin. Alright. What happened last time? I did not see this bear. Maybe I'm just blind. This bear specifically exists in my blind spot. Alright. Getting pretty good at it, or getting pretty good progress on our restoration though. We're almost to 70. If we're almost to 70, that means we're almost to 75. And if we're almost to 75, that means we're almost an expert. Started out today as an apprentice. Restoration, and probably ended as an expert. Not bad, especially considering it is the slowest leveling magic. It's cool. Can't really see anything. All overcast. No Imperial Spire. Dang. Frost Craig Spire. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Ow. Whew. I don't know if Bubby saw, but we finished decorating Frost Craig Spire. It's not very impressive. You get this little area, some bookshelves, books, alchemy stuff on the VOD. Nice. You get these bookshelves. Whoa. Get a couple of extra bookshelves up here. I need to start. I need to start enchanting my stuff, but I'm gonna need, you know, super big soul gems so that the enchantments are actually worth it. But you know what? I'm gonna just enchant my hood with something. Why not? Right? It's like, who cares? It's just a dime a dozen hood. It's a tech light. How much fortified magic does it give me? 9? Okay, what about fortifying int? Confirm. Well, that's 12, right? You get twice your int. So this is just better. I mean, again, that's like basically nothing. But whatever. Here we'll call it Hood of the Apprentice. That doesn't look great. Did I misspell apprentice? Alright. Doesn't look right to me. No, that's right. Of the bubby. Well, this is just some hood I'm gonna wear for a little bit. It's to go with my robes. Robe of the Apprentice. Now I have my hood of the Apprentice. I should do my boots too. This again, I did not trap this petty soul in this common soul gem. That wasn't me. I found the soul gem like that. Green velvet ute. Excuse me. Curious what some of these do. 12 feet. 12 light and 12 feet. Very good. $2K to walk on water. It's also $2K to breathe in water. Interesting. Yeah, why would I want shoes that shock me? That makes sense. That doesn't make any sense. I think I'm just gonna do it int again. Here's confirm 6 points of int. Shoes of the princess. There we go. Wow, we did it! Wow. Roll. We're all enchanted up. Everything I'm wearing is enchanted. Huge. Can't help but notice that my ring swapped hands. It was on this hand before, now it's on this hand. Okay. That's pretty good. I don't know why it went down to the vault. Let's alchemy. See if that levels us. I kinda doubt it, but let's see. Putting chemical brilliance added. Oh wait, let me check over here. Oh, this did reset. Wow. It's not take long for this place to regrow, huh? Alright, I got everything. On to the next one. What would the Bubby enchantment be? Plus personality. I'm super personal. Alright. Get in here. Check our magic effects. Fortify alchemy. Alchemical brilliance. So because of our thing, we get treated as if we're an expert. So we get to have all plant properties unlocked. Huge. So let's get to it. Damage fatigue. Fatigue it is. I'm gonna look for detect light. Alright, detect life. Do that. Bang. Wait. Oh, onion has water. That's cool. Fatigue. We have a lot of alkanet flowers, huh? Yeah, this true axe actually good. As far as I care. Alright, restore health. Bang. Bang. Ruja. Your shock shield. Yep. Some shock shield and stuff. Okay. Alright. Restore P. What do I have? That really. Let's see if we can water one. water walking. Cool. Do that. Okay. Alright. What burden? That burden. Can cure paralysis or cause paralysis. Yeah. Dispel, silence. You. A shepherd's pie. I like that as an ingredient. I'm just gonna add bergamot seeds to a shepherd pie, and that allows you to dispel bad magic cast on you. Funny. I did say food. Huge. Oh, let's look at resist disease. No. Visibility. Excuse me. Damage magicka and makes you invisible. Like that. 2 damage health. A pretty common one. It is supremely common. That's crazy. Reflect spell. Let's see if I have any reflect spell. I forgot about that. Yeah. Spell. I do. I have some reflect spell. Cool. I can use my glow dust finally. I don't feel bad about it. Alright, damage health. Let's do this. I have 1,000,000 flax seeds. Okay, still have more flax seeds. Let's look at feather. Sure. Let's look at shield. Regular shield. Sure. And what's the last one? Store magicka. Store magicka. Okay. Alright. Go with those. Nothing else we can mix them with. Not gonna use my Nice expensive stuff. Chameleon. Okay. Here. Fortify Magicka. Okay. Frost. Core personality. Y'all know somebody who could use that. Store personality potion, let's be real. Okay. That's it for that. These are kind of weird. Spell, I already did that. Whatever. Damage, endurance. Nope. Damage, Magicka. Nope. Fortify int, I thought I did. Yep. Store intelligence. Try that. Alright. I think it's time to just do this. Whoops. Oh my gosh, we got our alchemy all the way up to 95. So what, we were at 76, which means 76 to 95, so we got 19 points. 19 levels of alchemy. We got enough to level off just alchemy. Holy halibut. Alright, double check. Have that. Let's do some more. Alright. Oh. Oh. Nope. Nope. Hello, Bubby. Magic is stored in the balls? I don't think that's correct. Light. Ooh, restore strength. Shield we already did, water breathing we already did. Okay. Silence. Alright. We did it. Gone through all of our possible stuff. Excuse me. Alright. Stay here and level. I want to see how many potions we made. Curious. Stopped a couple times, so we'll have to add them up. That'll be alright. We'll know we're getting close when we get to the Daedra bit. '70 restoration. We're at 65. More levels to go. Oh no, that's accurate. We're at 70. 5 more levels to go. Ambrosia, wormwood, aloe vera. Ginseng, bloodgrass. Ooh, we're into the Oblivion plants. Means we're close. Spidal stick, some bloodgrass, some harada, some bloodgrass, some spidal stick, some bloodgrass, some spidal stick. Yeah, look at me go. Alchemical runes. Oh, here we go. $698 new potions. Holy cow. 698 plus 16 plus 4. Wow. 698 plus 16 plus 4. Well, that's easy. Oh my goodness. We made 718 potions. That's crazy. I should have been running around while I was leveling. Alright. Let's wear out another Magicka bar worth of restoration magic. And we'll restoration increase to 71. I was gonna say that we'll go to bed, but actually, what if I level up in the Imperial City? Then I've leveled up in every single mage guild building. Rounds. Already leveled up in this tower. Again, I don't know why that matters. There's nothing, there's no purpose to this. It's just a personal something. Pretty cool, right? And look at how much restoration I can cast on one bar. It is absolutely insane. Granted, now that my restoration is such a high level, the spell costs like no magicka. I'm probably able to cast it, I don't know, a couple hundred times maybe. At least 100, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do a couple of cool things here. We're cool. Alright, we did it. Alright. Cool thing numero uno. We are going to remember to put our necromancer crap away this time. I also don't need these. I'll enchant those later. Got anything else I want to enchant? Oh, let me put these things in my little fancy room downstairs. My vault. Look at that, Bubby's lolling because of my wicked cool idea. Yeah. I will take that. so that I can have a nice empty chest with which to put random things into. Put all my lockpicks in there too, just for fun. I don't need lockpicks anymore because of the way I've decided to play this game. So, why not? I love hoarding. Yeah, exactly. Bobby gets it. Alright, now let's get our blessing. Look at this. Lenason has already blessed you this day. What? What on earth are you talking about? So, 110% been more than 24 hours in game. But okay. Let's skip 24 hours. See if we can't pick up this blessing. I just want this blessing. It's just going to make me be able to sell my items for slightly more. That's such a crime. Okay. Here lies the mysterious Lenason, renowned master of writing and storyteller supreme. There we go. There we go. Now, because of the way our tower teleportation works, it's instantaneous, so we get to keep our buff. Which, to be fair, the Lenason buff would be completely useless if these teleportation things weren't instantaneous. Because, I guess that's not true. I guess you could run down the hill to Bruma. Maybe you could make it to Shaden Hall if you're nice and swift. Alright. To the Arcane University. I wonder how many times I'm going to level.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Thank you, sir. I'm actually not a novice anymore, though. I'm actually very cool. I'm a journeyman.
Speak.
Wait, what am I? Yeah, I'm a journeyman. So, you would please respect my rank. Yeah, I always like, speaking of hoarding, I always like hoarding, like, silver items and gemstones and stuff like that. I like hoarding them in my house in Elder Scrolls games. I think this started because
Hail, good citizen.
when I was younger and I used to play Oblivion, they're not worth a whole lot. Or like a silver nugget's like, I don't know, a few coins or something. Also, I did it again. It's too late in the day, or early in the morning or whatever. I might not be able to sell my stuff with this buff on yet again. This is what happened to me last time. Whatever, I won't cry about it. I won't even cry about it. I don't even care.
You have my ear.
But yeah, I used to play this when I was younger a whole lot, and like, they're just not worth anything, you know?
What is it, citizen?
It just felt more cool to hoard it. Yeah. It's the buff wear off? No. Alright, I might be fine actually. Might be fine, actually. Run around a little bit, let it get to 8 a.m.
I'm your relief. Feet are killing.
I don't open up till 8:30 or something. Oh, there we go. Just had to unlock their doors. Okay. We talked to
I hope
Reindeer.
I can help.
We make
Take
sure
your
that his persuasion is as high as it goes. It is. It's as high as it goes. He's at 89.
Bye.
Now we back out. We hit him. Actually, wait, what are
I
you?
hope I can help.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
An apprentice. That's not so bad.
Be
We'll,
seeing
we'll
you.
do it with you, sure. Go here. Go there. Voice of Rapture. Make him
You're
love
in
me.
Reindeer's staffs, and I'm Reindeer. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Disposition 100. Try. Worries and laments. Cool. Yeah. Let's go.
I can't do that.
Ah, come on. Come on, reindeer. Bust my chops here. Busting my balls here, reindeer. About 85. We'll do 85. But 88.
You've got to be kidding.
No. Gotta be. Okay. 86. Alright. We'll settle for 86.
You got it.
Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Everything else I either need or doesn't. Or whatever. Look at that. Hold on. Here, what's my most expensive potion I made? I did not make that.
That
Let's
seems a
sell
fair
that.
price.
What is it? Chameleon. Oh, I made a bunch of potions that are worth 40 gold. Wow. And my most numerous of my most expensive was Fortify Magicka. 27 Magicka on self. Actually a pretty good potion, to be honest with you.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
You drive a hard bargain.
Reindeer's only got 600 gold. Oh, that's why I couldn't sell my stuff for more. He's capping out at 600. Interesting. Keep
You're trying to drive me out of business.
trying to.
That seems a fair. You got
Holy
a
cow, I
great
made
deal there.
92 damage health potions? What the flip? Okay. Yeah, you can't quite.
That. Yep. That. You got a. You've made a good bit of gold.
You don't expect me to make... That's a... And... I can't afford to do that. Yep. Yep. No deal. A fine... An excellent bargain.
Holy cow, dude.
You've got to be kidding. A good...
I really did make 700 potions, huh? This is ridiculous. This is absolutely insane.
You got... I can't make that deal. You got... You got... And...
Those...
A good price for a good cut. That's...
I'm trying to keep these care paralysis. I mean, that's not too bad with it. 2 pounds or whatever. Oh, you know what? Let's get rid of these that damage me. Okay. Is that everything? Alright. Now we have 53,000 gold.
I appreciate your business.
I highly doubt that, Reindeer. You just gave me like 30,000 gold.
You're in Rindir's staffs.
Invest 500 gold in the shop? I will.
would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. Let's do business.
Now he has 1,100 gold. So next time I do this, he'll have more money.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. So we also got our mercantilism all the way up to 70. We were in the 50s before. I think we were like 53 or something. I don't know. Play it back on the VOD later. But, pretty good. You know what I'm gonna do? Wait, let me buy his staff. Why not? He's got a fancy staff. I want it.
A pleasure to speak with you. Have a look around.
I have a bunch
You
of
won't
money.
find better...
There we go.
Tell your friends about me.
I will.
Farewell.
I'll also hit things with apotheosis. You know what I'm gonna do, Reindeer? I'm gonna create a spell that gives things weakness 100% to shock, fire, and frost. And then I'm gonna hit him with apotheosis for 200 damage. And then I'm gonna cackle like a madman. And since most things are weak to one of those, it'll probably do even more damage. Oh my god. Alright. Back to level up in the Arcane University.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
You know, the arena just reminds me what a crime it is that
Skooma
there's no
trade is making a
arena
lot of money for the tribes and
in Skyrim. When if you play Elder Scrolls Arena, there's an arena in Skyrim. Just saying.
Hail, good citizen.
Just saying, bro. It's for Homestead. I don't often look out on this bridge. Funny because that island, by the way, is where the quest with the staff ends. Went right past it. And I'm pretty sure you can just get up there. Although, maybe not in the remaster. I guess you could, with enough. Enough rocket jumping memes.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Thanks. I bid you fair day.
Ah, Magister, I just remembered.
Ah,
There's something I'd like to
Magister.
discuss with you.
I'm listening.
Just remember.
I've been thinking about our conversation yesterday. Some of the ancient
Mage's quarters. Names or well, if I really wanted to play on words. Excuse me. I'm gonna get 6 a.m. the next day. Excuse me. All right, level 22. Let's see if we get to 23, 24, maybe 25. Big exit out on 25.
Well met.
It is a
Not
privilege.
not even 24. Dang it. How close? How close are we? Shall we? Oh, we're pretty close. We're pretty close to 24. That's what a billion levels of alchemy. We're also almost to the alchemy level to where there's no point. Oh my god, like one more potion would push us up to 81 alchemy. But we're also at the alchemy point where we're almost there. So we're basically 81. I mean, one more potion. But in 5 more levels, we'll be 85. Meaning, if we use our bench at home, apparently you get no XP for making any potions. If you have because the game considers you to be at 100 alchemy. So when you make the potion, it like fails the check to give you XP. You just don't get XP. So we'll have to stop making potions at the Mage's Tower, or at least in that little alchemy cove thing, which is fine. We'll hit Restoration 74 soon, and then we'll go up to 75. We'll be an expert, and then we're just gonna do the same with Mysticism and Illusion. But while we're down here in the Imperial City, let's go fishing.
There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells?
Oh, I'm getting complimented on my
Hello.
destruction? Wow. There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction. So.
How about
Magister,
mixing up
we
Oh
some
my
must
potions?
talk.
goodness,
I
look
know
at
you're
those people
busy,
around
but
me.
I need a moment of your time.
Goodness. Alright, Restoration just hit 74. Pretty quick.
Ah,
You must be the Arcane University's newest edition. It'd be funny if they just kept saying that even when you're like on the Mages Council and shit. You must be the Arcane University's newest edition. in charge of conjuration at the university. The nice thing is, I will be suitable to a high-ranking mage by the time I'm done here. Goal is to hit level 30. And you know what? I kind of mentioned this beforehand, but we might have to level non-magic stuff to get up to 30. Don't have too many more levels left in us on magic stuff, right? I guess it's not really true in these regards, right? We've got 100 more levels about between illusion and mysticism, but 25 there, less than 20 there, 20 there, you know. So we've got less than 200 more levels total in all of our magic stuff. Is you know, 200 sounds like a lot, but we're done the lion's share of the leveling. Got 2 skills maxed. Directions waiting in the wings be maxed. And in fact, it shall be soon. Hey, we did it! Everybody! Restoration mastery increased. The secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You are now an expert. Restoration and can cast expert level restoration spells. I was here, that's true, Bubby was here. So, the nice thing with that is restoration is the hardest to level. Like, by far. It takes 10 times as many restoration casts to level as it does to level conjuration. Granted, conjuration is the easiest, but still. Kinda crazy. Alright. We're here to fish. And chew bubblegum. I'm all out of bubblegum. You in the water. So I saw a mud crab down.
What do you want?
Oh, it's your ass.
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
Athletic.
Take care.
I thought it was a slaughterfish for a second there. I was actually pretty happy with that information. Oh, there is a slaughterfish. I thought this rock was a slaughterfish. I got a little sad, but there is a slaughterfish here. It's just gonna sit there and let me kill it. Hopefully. And let me train my destruction on it too. Fish is so nice. And whoever said slaughter fish don't have manners. Shoot fish in a barrel, yeah. You should have been here earlier, Bubby, when I was trying to summon against them. But if I summon right now, it'll suddenly become a combat expert. And it'll duck and dive and kill my summon. And my summon won't do anything. But when it just sees me, it's lulled into a false sense of security. To be fair, I am shooting really weak fire spells. So maybe this is like a, you know, the frog in a pot type thing, right? We're just slowly turning the heat up. You know, the slaughterfish is like enjoying it until eventually I've cooked it. That must be the case. And that must be the case. Also, it's taking forever because I'm purposely using the weakest destruction, so I have access to a level of destruction. You know, a little tedious, sure, but you know. When we're done with this tedium, we'll be a master of destruction, and we'll be able to craft powerful spells. I'm kind of looking forward to making, you know, some high-level destruction spells. Oh, there it goes. So it takes about a full bar of magicka to kill them when you do that. Interesting. Okay, and I think that's our 9th one. Let's check. Yeah, that's number 9. We have 3 more. I think there's gonna be like 2 over there, I think. I thought they're like has to be or anything. Just kind of pretty sure. And we did this on our Axe character we played for a brief bit. We made this character. And did this. By did this, I mean not finish this quest, because we couldn't find all the fish. Oh, one over there. Ah, it's a mud crab. It's 2 mud crabs. I've been bamboozled. It's an ambush. Mud crabs know I'm honor bound to not summon against them. The great mud crab pack. 438. 433. 38 makes no sense. I wouldn't have it any other way. I leveled. Level 24 now. You know, will be. Alright, what time is it? Okay, it's been an hour and some change. Spamming out restoration and illusion should be good enough to get us up. Next level up. It's combat-y music that's playing. Okay. The sound of myself on the water is. Oh. Number 10. Floundered. What the flip? What's this like, Bubby? It's like shooting fish on the land. Surely easier than shooting fish in a barrel. Although sometimes you do miss. Kick it. Fucking Mandolph. No, I'm gonna. Unfortunately for this fish, I'm going to slowly cook it with my weakest destruction spell in an effort to train my destruction. I can't help that it's an easy training target. And somehow by doing this, I will become a master of destruction magic. I'll be able to call in powerful storms of lightning, etc. Because I've mastered Lair. The real concern is how the heck am I gonna find the next two fish? Let's be creative. This one, I did see people online talking about how some of their fish are really high up on shore doing this. Which, I mean, to be fair, this one's pretty high up. Here we go, 86. 86 destruction. I don't think we'll quite get 90 on these fish. Well, maybe that's not true. Got one level out of this fish. We had like just level off those mud crabs. So maybe. We know from experience that it takes about the full Magicka bar. Kill a fish. Kill a brood mother fish with this spell on the highest difficulty. There we go. We've done it. The longest, slowest, probably coolest way you could kill a fish by slowly roasting it. Alright. Hey dude, welcome in. I hope you're not too upset with me not kicking it. Remember, I don't think they spawn. Oh no, there's one right there. I was gonna say I don't think they spawn beneath. I really accepted that that could go on. Yeah, honestly, these brood mothers are really tanky, and I am on the highest difficulty using the weakest destruction spell in the game. So yeah. And when they're like this, where you don't quite have as good of an angle on them, maybe this rock gives me a better angle. You can miss some. Oh shoot. Down into the water. Yes. Yes, stay in the water. It's easier to hit in the water, ironically. But quit moving. I don't like that. Also, you might kill that horse shepherd. What he's doing? Going for the shepherd. Heck is this slaughterfish? Here, slow detect life. Unsurprisingly, nothing. Oh man, I don't want to go in there, dude. They one-shot me. Oh. Was it? There it is. Okay, I don't like that position. I fear for our boy though. Eurus the shepherd over there is in a precarious position. He's not an essential NPC, and these slaughterfish are very strong now. Of course, he might be tankier than me. I don't have. I'm not uberly tanky. I'm just as tanky as a boy can hope to be. In a rogue. Okay, 87. I don't know, if we find a couple of extra mud crabs, we'll probably hit 90 destruction on this little lake here. Although finding a couple extra mud crabs is not going to be the problem. We're going to be finding this last fish. Okay, so this is number 11. We need number 12 after this. Ugh. At least now that they're bigger, they are a lot easier to find. You do this quest low level and they're tiny. They are like impossible to find. Also, I have access to, you know, water walking, water breathing, etc. Which helps quite a bit. Man. Oh, we did it. We did it. Another one down. Oh my goodness. Come here, you beautiful bastard. Okay. So. Got 11 scales. Romare slaughterfish scales. Need 12 for this quest, right? It wasn't 14, I'm not crazy. 12. Okay. Check this little inlet here. Really remember where they spawn. I just remember this quest being very tedious. Not enjoying it. So I didn't do it a whole lot. Pretty sure there's none. Correct. Mortal foe. Sneak up on me. Hit me from beneath. Like Tom Hanks hit movie Greyhound. That is my German U-boat. Probably the worst part of Greyhound, by the way. The weirdly comical U-boat captain. But to be fair, it was so bad it was funny. I'll check the other. Let's say, I guess we'll check the other shore where I was so rudely interrupted by my magic wearing off. Apples. Sure. The waterfront district. Okay. I'm also worried that one of them could have been triggered like that one and gone down, and it's just kind of some random area on the lake. I fear that is a very unfortunate possibility. Very, very unfortunate. Yeah. I don't really remember them being too far. You know, that one appeared after I said I didn't think they were beneath the bridge. I kind of remember that. Like, I mean, the specific thing, I don't think they're at here. I don't. Yeah. Why? You know what? I won't question. You know, that's just how clams work. They just float on the surface of the water, as if suspended in ice. The pearls inside. I think that's just how clams work. Alright. I definitely don't think there's gonna be down this way. Although we are Mare. Could well be. Alright. Let's head back up. I want to check underwater area. I think that's our best bet. Dreams really don't like me running across the water. Doesn't seem that should matter. Alright. Is that our shepherd man guy going back into the water right there? And if so, why, Yura? Why are you doing that? Cry for help? What is, what's causing that? We quick saved. Check. Let's, speaking of checking, let me do that. I mean, I don't want to be rude. It is Eurus. His herd of underwater sheep calls to him. That was perfect. I get. To be fair, now that we're underwater, the slaughterfish should be hostile. Oh. So, have to worry too much about looking deep. Only if they're gonna be like stuck or something. Spell is water. Alteration. Darn. I was gonna say, I just start spamming it. No, it does have the marker down here now. Already up here, let's see. Okay. But that is interesting. Marker's always been up here. Basically since I started the quest. Alright. Here. Yeah. We're out of there. Interesting. So we're kind of next. Maybe not. I was gonna say it's next to that Aelid rune, but kind of not. To be perfectly honest. Okay. Seems kind of weird. Wait till my thing wears off. All right. Last fish isn't like right on the marker. That's, I don't want to say good to know. You know, it's information. I just swim around here? Might be enough to lure it to attack me. Top of that rock. Slightly different colored top of that rock there. I thought that was our gal for a second. Alright. Oh! Hey, there it is. My goodness. Our last fish. Slowly roast alive. Truly doing it. The last melon, exactly. Egg, exactly. Nice riveting combat for this last fish here. But hey, 88 destruction, can't complain about that part of this. We'll go turn around. We've been yay. Oh, okay. That was weird. Fish just jumped way high up in the air and came right back down where it was. I think it's trying to do that jump attack thing it does in the water. But, no dice. Unfortunately. The fish. I believe it. We will have finished the hardest quest in the entire game after this. There's truly nothing more difficult than figuring out where the heck these slaughterfish are. Come on, ain't any destruction. Ain't any destruction and then die. Ain't any destruction and then die. I know, he knows. I'm not at 98. I wish. This one seems like it's taking longer. Oh. My goodness. We did it. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, quest updated. By George, we've done it. Go fish. I've acquired 12 Romare slaughterfish scales. I should bring them to Aelwind Marrowwald at the Weyay settlement as soon as I can. I think I might do that. Let's spam restoration spells on our way to Weyay. Gotta keep leveling. I could break into his house, I guess. But let's sleep. We have to level up anyways.
Psst. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here.
No.
I got what you need.
Any luck on...
No, actually...
Mud crabs? What's the point? Annoying buggers. Though the meat isn't bad.
Wasn't that the point then? Come on, lady.
There's a fresh bed available to anyone who's...
So I'll take it.
Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
Lady, your wine is impossible to find without a guide. For a lot of patience. Oh shoot, thanks for the follow, by the way, Mandolf. My alert did not play. Classic fashion. There we go. There's my alert. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I finally looked over it. my other monitor after so much fish hunting. Saw my alert hadn't gone through properly. Ugh. Alright. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Got... Seems fine. Not really sure why I'm leveling personality, but whatever.
Hello. What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around.
Got that guy sting in my ear. Oh, man. Okay. We got to 88 destruction. Not bad, considering we started today at like 52, I think it was, 51. And most of our destruction has been from hunting fish. So, and ironically, most of our destruction that hasn't been on this quest has been from killing mud crabs. Because they're just not that hard to kill. So.
I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales for me. I've saved so much for my retirement, but it's just not enough. By the 9, you've got the scales. Thank you. Let it never be said that there are no kind souls in this world.
Let it never be
said. I'll give you this ring in trade. I have no use for it anymore, but I imagine that they would be very valuable to someone like you. Thank you, stranger. You've shown me kindness, and I will think of you in the long, comfortable days ahead.
No problem, Aelwyn. Oh my goodness. 1 Jewel of the Romare added to your inventory. What was all this suffering for? A ring? But a pretty cool ring. Look at that. The Jewel of the Romare. Water breathing on self. Fortify athletics 4 on self. You basically just get it to have water breathing. I remember my friend... I love a quest like that, just ends the quest with the giver just saying, haha, JK, I don't really need anything. Yeah, right? My goodness. It's funny, because, like, I played Oblivion, the original one, a lot, just forever ago. And it's just so funny to me that they never, like, fixed this quest. Because it's just so bad. It is just so bad. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. That's weird. When I put my One Ring on, it swapped the Pentamagic loop back to the finger it was on. Oh yeah, let's look at it. We can... Ooh. Oh, it makes the Pentamagic loop not seem as cool. I really like that the Pentamagic loop in this kind of looks like the Mage's Guild eye, sort of. You know, it has an eye shape. It's just the same shape as the... That's probably just what rings look like, to be honest with you. That's fine. Let me check real quick if the Jewel of the Romare is leveled. I don't think it is. Not that I really care that much. I'm not gonna, like, load my save to get a better version of this thing. No, it is a non-leveled item. I didn't think so. When I saw 4 athletics, I was like, oh yeah, it's not a leveled item. Either that, or it slates your level when you accept the quest. But again, it's not for the athletics, it's for the water breathing. Ow, we did it. I feel like, to be honest, though, Mandolf, I think there are kind of some quests like that in Oblivion, where you do a lot of work, and then they basically don't care. Especially if you do the Sheogorath quests. When... I don't know if you've played Oblivion at all, but the Shivering Isles does have a lot of quests where you just do basically nothing. You do, like, a lot of work, and then the person doesn't remember giving you the quest, or you go, you know, you jump through a bunch of hoops, And then you get there and they're like, oh no, I figured out how to fix that myself, actually. Which, to be fair, is funny. Because, you know, that's kind of the whole point of the Shivering Isles, to troll you. Oh, not the whole point. There are, you know, normal quests in there. But it's good stuff. Alright. Here, how close are we to... Okay. So, we're like a fifth of the way, a sixth of the way to 25. Alright. Let's make a potion. Because I know... We're like right there. So... Yeah, let's just turn on... let's just do Restore Fatigue. Like the most common. Apparently not. 2 things. That should level me though. Yep, there we go. Give me 2 potions. Oh, that's right. I'm an expert. I'm making 2 potions every time now. There we go. Got a free level out of that. There we go. I'd call that a 5th. Maybe a little more. Okay. Destruction, illusion. Oh yeah, let me reset my spells. I no longer need to be hunting I no longer need to be hunting fish. Okay. Right. Could be dude, Starlight. See here. I guess I'll just try to get both of them to 75. Start off on illusion. It's slightly behind at first. Sure. And then let's just go mud crab hunting. I think. Like an insane person. Purely because they'll be good for leveling destruction. Whoops. You're hitting F5 and F6 this time. Go look for some mud crabs. I'm not gonna be any along here. Then all up and down. Let's go the other way. Man, then once we hit 25, we'll only need 5 more levels, and then we can do the entire Mages Guild and get max rewards from the questline. Praise be. Truly worth all the effort. That is for sure. Alright. Right. Well, let me take some water. Yoink. Take that. I need it for my stronger adventurer dungeon delver potion. I always forget the name of it. Oh, there's no mud crabs along here? I always thought there were mud crabs along the waterfront district. . Maybe I'm just dumb. Athletics mastery. I wasn't expecting to level athletics. But hey, we did it. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are a journeyman of athletics. Sprinting now consumes slightly less. Here we have it. Skeleton's skull. Oh. B2, I suppose. Hey, they've got the emblem. What is my necklace on them? It's my necklace. But, you know, it's in my pocket. Sure, it won't let me wear it. But troublesome people. You know. It doesn't make it any less in my possession. Recoup a little bit. I'm surprised I haven't found any mud crabs. This is usually lousy with them. Thinning out the population too, apparently. That's it. If I can't fart in. Holy cow, I really can't speak English. Oh, horrible. Apparently you have to wait for your clams to dry out, and they produce higher quality pearls. Another skeleton. I think they're supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be going on. Or maybe they're from the waterfront district. Ooh. A new enemy. Ice not here. I guess we did fight a goblin demon a while ago. You technically fight one in the tutorial. Oh no, he's a goblin witch. I guess to be want to be pedantic about it. Wait, is this actually a rock that can't get up? Ow. It's my slightly higher level. Ooh, easy. Okay, I just start shooting into the ground. The world may never know. The worst part about playing Conjuring. Get him, he can't summon. But yeah. Boy. That's actually crazy work. Come. Oh, I do. That's caps lock. For future reference, sprint is controlled by caps lock. Or, running. Flatback cave. Yeah. It wasn't quite mud crabs, but we did get a level of destruction out of it, so call that a win. It's got 2 staves to sail. To sail? No. Oh, pretty big win, honestly. All things considered. And in reward of our victory, we get to spam cast Starlight. Once again. There it is. Our duel commences, sir. Avast. It does look pretty gentleman log like that. Gotta give him that. Can't take his patrician elegance. I have to say, I guess the upside about spamming Starlight is that it does make you easier to spot for enemies. We should maximize crabs that are going to attack us. Check to see how much this all costs. Not be more than 1 or 2 mana. 2. 2 whole mana cost me to cast my weakest spell. Another one. Right. I only knew there was a mud crab because the music stopped. More. More spells, more mud crabs. Oh, it's Staff Island. Or mud crab. We get to thought I hit 90. I did not. Dreamed. Misses there. Imagine what this looks like. Who's watching me from sport first? Just some mage backpedaling on a beach, throwing a tiny little bit of fire at mud crabs with a little light circling around them. Just ridiculous. Just the way we like it. Oh, yeah. Hey, 90 destruction. My goodness. My goodness. Get rid of that. Hole destruction. Right next to the Arcane University. Huddling up in the most heroic way possible. I'm sure the faculty there would be proud of me. Alright, you gotta be careful here. It's usually like mountain lions, slightly inland. Almost backed into a crab. That would have been terrible. Pincer maneuver? Pincer assaulter? Easy. Alright, let's see here. RCB. Actually confused. Why is it not? This is like earlier when I fought that boar that just didn't want to acknowledge that combat is transpiring. This is weird. Made excessively weird considering how tanky mountain lions are. I could be for all day. Probably about the same as those Remaria Brood others, to be fair. Not that I'm complaining though. Good XP off this. It's a bit silly. Oops. This is so weird. This exact same thing happened earlier today. On board. Although the board did just eventually, for some reason, start moving. Okay, the mountain line will do that. They're looking like it. How destruction level's so slow now. He, what was that, like 50, 70, 80 fireballs? It was absurd. Oh, it's dead. I killed it. There you go. Just goes to show, you know, little strokes fell mighty. Oh, yeah. Format land, pearl. Little strokes fell mighty oaks. Here, there's your Norseman reference for the day. Huge. Grab rock. I'm not doing my job. This is a must. You're such a destruction junkie. Blame me. It's the only mildly entertaining part of this training arc here. I'll have to set another goal after I max my destruction out. Somewhere to travel to while I'm doing this. Somewhere. Pearl? Why? My goodness. Back in the beginning. Start of the game right there. Wow, you see Bill Barron. Last time I was walking. Oh. I was gonna say, last time I was walking through here, there was land. What a shot. Did you? casting spells all over the place. I could. They're hunting anything but human in of itself. But it is something to do. Oh my goodness. I was had. Go up a little bit. Bringing to me. How best to attack approaching mud crabs through this area? Oh, land. Another pearl. Okay. Gate to the north tunnel. Very hard, really. Actually, don't have a spell for very hard, apparently. Make one. Kind of funny that it's in the code for open spells to have point value from 1 to 100. And very hard just has a value between 76 and 99, because the value of 100 on an open spell would open locks that require a key. I think is kind of interesting. Also, use the game. You can make a mod. Allows you to have 100 value open spell. Good get required. Of course, most of those are, almost all of them are like locked or whatever. There really be any fun or purpose or whatever of doing that? Not really. I guess there could be, but I doubt it. Hold on one second. On this text. All right. All right. Okay, what are we at? What are we at? Character-wise, halfway. Instructions at 91. Dang, I'm good.
This ends here.
Oh, when he finishes somebody off. Pretty close to full glass. Like getting up there on levels. That much is for certain. No.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Ooh, Khajiit, you won, huh?
Die, her.
Absolutely folded. Good job. Jibalai. Jibalai. Okay. Onwards and upwards. I wish I'd thought of the lower level destruction thing sooner on the fish. I'd probably be close to 100 right now. Probably. I only did the low level destruction magic thing on what, the last 4? I did it on like 7 fish or whatever. Or no, 8 fish, whatever. I only did it once I realized that having that using the weaker spell slower. But considering how hard it is to level, wasn't any land. We're just like right up here. Looking for trouble. Shall we? I think it is. Try to get nice and far. See if we can get bug out again. makes me not care so much. Into the why. More into the how. How can I replicate this? Many times as possible. How, oh how, oh how. So mind-numbingly tedious. Throw up Subway Surfer on the other, you know, half my screen. Throw up Subway Surfer on the other half. Bubbles up. I gotta say the effect looks really cool though. Did it. We done did it. Killed a non-moving target from range. Seemingly, no. Self-preservation. The route line. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Right there. Oh, it is. Dead one. One that's already been felled in my great war against the crab. The truth serve the law. No, the truth serve the law. Trying to decide where to go, what to do. Now we're really min-max. Let's go. Jumping and casting spells. Let's head. Oh. Sit up properly here. Let's head to Coral, maybe. Let's do that. No real reason. We'll gather alchemy supplies, etc. I'm just playing combat music. Arr! Yeah, we'll head up to Coral. Collect shit out of the road. Then we can head from Coral, Ruma. Which is cool, because we haven't taken that road yet. I think it's the only major road we haven't taken. Right? Yep. That is. I guess very technically, I might not have taken the full Red Ring Road around the Imperial Isle. Oh, but basically more or less. What, we skipped over Goblin War. That was we were really struggling to not die in the crossfire of a Goblin turf war. Crazy. Passing? Nobody here? That's good. Yeah, the cave. Oh. Wow. He just like one-shots the troll. That's crazy. Ooh, now that is a spider danger. Holy crap, she's so fast. Oh, good job. Kind of worried about that. Alright, how does she look? Kind of exactly what I thought. Dang, they were... It was fast though, dude. That was crazy. Deidre Silk. Deidre Venin. Cool. I always really like the Spider Daedra and that. Whoa. Nice. They're one of my favorite things to summon. Man. What's in Yellowtick Cave, dude? Must be some crazy shit to have that be on the outside. Be some absurd, just absurd stuff. just upstairs. Alright, let's go get ambushed at Fort Ash. You know, for fun. Bad guy inside? That's kind of surprising. Got beer over there. This is gonna take forever if this bear never tracks me. I said it like it's a bad thing. This would be absurd for leveling. Some movie. Put up another autosave. Since we're, you know, 800 fireballs in. Third. How do I remember this in Oblivion? Oh. Of course, I don't really think I did this much in Oblivion. I was younger, I had less patience for nonsense like this. Another point destruction. What's that make it? 94? I was gonna say, there's no way it's dead. I was right. Not dead. Track of all these fireballs. Layers. We gotta be well into the hundreds at this point. 200 something probably. Oh my goodness. We did it. Killed a brown bear. With nothing but the lowest level layer spell. Oh, it occurs to me, if I really wanted to ammo level this, you could just hit. You could make a 1 damage spell. Of course, if you're gonna. For me, excuse me, a little whisker right there. For me, if I was gonna do that, I would just do the obvious cheese. Make a weakness, whatever, by 1 spell on self. You just stand there and hold your cast button down. That would cost 1 mana. I don't think it can reduce your mana cost to 0. So you just sit there. Would that be 312 times for me? I have 324. That's right. I have plus 12 now, not plus 6. Right. Oh, now I had a plus 12. I forgot that my boots and my hood are 24, which means a full bar of flares. My goodness. A lot. 160. Oh, that hasn't always been the case. But when I was doing those Ramares, slaughterfish, about what they were. There might be instances of it being of it being like 4. Or even heck, 5, 6. I doubt that I got it to 7. That's 7 enough. Carrots. There we go. You've done good collecting it when you can only move with the assistance of magic. Look, it's Weyndin Priory. The most put off visiting place all of Oblivion. Not really sure where that would be for Skyrim. Is it Bleak Falls Barrow? Bleak Falls Barrows? Would it be like later on? Like a lot of people do Bleak Fall in the Jarl, and then they just F off. Like unless you don't want to fight dragons, I guess. Probably is Bleak Fall. Of the people who continue through Bleak Fall. Then keep playing the game. For a decent amount of time. I wonder what that would be. Like it really just depends for me. I'm in the mood to fight dragons. You know, sometimes I'm on the mood for it. Can't be bothered. Door to Hunditar's house. Funny, I was thinking, oh man, I can't believe I've already gathered so much alchemical, many alchemical agents, but actually, technically not true. We did do some looting. No doubt. A great deal of our encumbrances still from that. Alright. Let's head. In Coral, let's sell some loot. And then we'll head through Coral. Bruma. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Real quick, I wanna look something up. Oblivion, mysticism. I'm just curious. You gain 3 XP points every mysticism. Okay. And Oblivion illusion. Also 3 skill points. Okay. I was just curious if there was any difference. I think there was. But alteration quicker? Or did I just have more willpower when alteration happened? Let's find out. 4. Alteration is quicker. 33% quicker. 4 doesn't sound like a lot, but it's quite a bit. When you're... There you go. I have the 2 quickest leveling ones done. Kind of unfortunate, but whatever. To be fair, I do almost have Destruction. Destruction will probably be next.
Well met.
And it's the second slowest.
Please, by all means.
Please, by all means. Alright. Let's talk to these folks. Yeah.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
How can I help you?
Afternoon, dude.
What's going on with
They say syndicates of wizards.
Only the finest wares to...
Alright.
What can I interest you in?
Let's haggle to... Let's do 80. Try that. 100 disposition. At 100. Yeah. Try 85.
You've got to be kidding.
Try 83.
No deal.
81. All right.
You drive a hard bargain. And that's a...
Okay. Interesting. Can I invest
Another
in her? It's not.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all... That's a fair deal.
Not really. I'm getting your max.
That seems... Another satisfied customer. Goodbye.
Well,
the Elmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Hail.
Syndicates of powerful wizards. I'm a powerful wizard. I'm a dangerous situation.
Hail.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
The Fighters Guild is a good place.
What's new? They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Bureau of Goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Does sound like a dangerous situation. Elves are involved now? Egad. Alright, looks like I've been. Just gonna double check the Portal Mage Guild. Alright. We're on our way up. Up the Orange Road. Ruma.
What? Anytime.
And we'll sell whatever stuff get, you know, off of bandits or whatever that we find. Okay, we'll sell that at Ruma. Then we'll head to Crossfire. Oh my god, this one's got a freaking glass hammer. No wonder you killed my guy. Holy shitty frick. Dude, this is insane. Why is it not telling me what it's all set? The game trying to keep from it. A Minotaur Ward. That's what it takes for them to have a glass warhammer, apparently. Thank goodness for my paralysis staff. Holy crap, dude. What on earth would I even do without it? There, you know what I mean? Like, is there any chance I could have eaten that thing? I guess he was decent there. By the time I busted out this. What I'm hearing is that Orange Road is going to be a little rough. Just sell this last Warhammer. And then he'll turn right back around and try to buy or sell it here. I have more. Oh. Yeah. But I don't like the 800 gold I was getting, but it was nice to get more.
Well met.
It's very
Armor,
sultry
weapons, I
undertone.
have it all. How may I help you?
She just flat might not give me 800 gold for it. Oh no.
I can't do that. Tell your friends about me.
I will.
Good
I'll
day.
tell them that if they have 90 personality and a magic spell to make people like you, and are at least a journeyman in Merc, then they can haggle you up to 900 gold off the last Warhammer. So, Orange Road is this way. I remember the Orange Road being very pleasant looking in the first game. I can only imagine. Maybe Orange Road's pleasantness really comes from the fact that there's not a lot of reason to take Orange Road usually. Unless you are like me and you don't fast travel. Man, she freaking punted my guy up, huh? You know what else I'm gonna need? I'm gonna need spells to buff my magicka total and like the overall pool. I don't know where she killed him. And those glass gauntlets look so comical on here. She looks very silly. She's in like almost full elven and just has mithril boots and glass gauntlets. Good looking. Imperial soldier, kill the bear. Coral that way. Bruma. Gosh, also straight up killing bandits. Stick close, dude. How about that? Except I won't. It's moving very, very slow. I'm sure is semi-intentional. both in that I guess it makes sense if you're on patrol looking for bad guys. Be moving slow and methodical. But also, the game designers don't want you to rely on the Imperial soldier to, you know, follow them all the way somewhere. Although I'm doing a pretty good job so far. Which isn't that bad. The illusion leveling rate really seemed really bad. It is pretty slow. But, oh man. No, but I'm pretty impressed.
That the best you can do?
Would summon a
This
guy
is the part
to help.
where you fall down and bleed to death.
But Imperial soldiers are hostile to them for some reason. Basically, it wouldn't be a help. It just turns it into a cluster. Hey, good job, dude. It'd be a Minotaur horn, or as the British say for some reason, a Minotaur. Like that. It's cool. I'll take a team screenshot. Okay, what is that very good? Oh, that's why the bear's dead. That's why the bear's dead. Can't believe it. Imperial soldier is fallen.
Take that.
Are you mocking her? What's going on here? Stand on her corpse, right? I always feel so sad when this happens. I remember stealing an Imperial Legion horse, taking it all the way back to civilization. Silver longsword, a Legion shield, only 5 armor. What's he got? Legion armor. Look at how bad that stuff is. It looks really cool though. Gotta give him that. Man. No wonder. If he was in, you know, full glass like all the freaking bandits are now. Way stronger. My goodness. Poor guy, dude. Money-wise, it's not too bad. Shit, there really is bad armor, huh? Does that count as, Here it's heavy armor. Speaking of heavy armor, let me... It's funny, right when I got to the bear, thinking, oh, you know what? It might be a bad guy that killed himself. It was too late. I was already beset upon. Another. I'll even be sure. Probably pick up, make a really strong weakness spell. So I can start battles with that. Okay, why did this not summon? I thought that was my summon, not hers. Good job, dude. Get a better look at her. They look pretty cool. I like how they're kind of autumnal. That's what's spring. I like the hair. Yeah, there we go. Hair tidbit stuff. Oh, they made it look cool. Ooh. So bizarre. Yes, just because wait, spell going, but yeah, man, I like turned around. All of a sudden, everything was. I can barely tell. What anymore? Oh, he's heading towards me. I'm free to harvest. soul.
You have my ear, citizen.
Thanks. Your colleagues dead on the road. First it was a minotaur, then bandage. It were not beast, but man, that's him. Something like that. That road's vaguely gone. I mean, other than the fact that I'm clearly off it right now. I have a lot of bergamot. Mist cave. Oh, I thought I had this. Hey, man. You there? This rate, I'm just gonna eat a million bergamot. Ruma Coral. It's time to put this sign here. This cave now. Done. I have a million of this stuff. I was gonna say I'm trying not to pick up with it really true. Not going out of my way for bergamot. Stop off the road. I need to get some bergamot. Alright. Traveling so much faster without Outlaw Andre's cave. Without stuff to distract me. No. Going off road for some bergamot. red. Yeah, it'd be kind of close. Yeah. Although the fact that you go like past Bruma. And back up around to it. Sorry, sure doesn't look like Bruma Cavern. Little duo light things look cool like that. Like a big one with like a smaller one orbiting. Pretty cool. Is that Minotaur healing itself? You can't do that. On it right now, it's illegal. Salute. Iron Raffle. Or Ekmogul Giant Apple stole the name. Ogres make a Oblivion or Oblivion. Yeah, they make Oblivion coded sound, yeah. Good observation. They make okay, so this does lead me to Bruma. Oops. I just resummoned my twice. And they make a like Diablo 2. What is this? It's Lower Temple. Capstone Cave. Watch Farmhouse. Kind of annoying that my little thing telling me how long the duration on my stuff is has seemingly up and vanished. Wait, like a Imperial soldier. Our Imperial.
What is it, citizen?
What is your
trouble?
Forester.
If you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
Yeah.
Carry on.
I guess even the Foresters wear heavy armor at this level, huh? Rail Stone Cave. Road keeps going too. Maybe another time. Or yeah. I'd say, why isn't that discovery? Simply don't want to give me that. Simply not want to do it. Oh, that's 74. There it is. Oh, what? Proudly? Temple. And the whole road out of Bruma Peak all to themselves. Seems a little extravagant. Here you go. Cloud Ruler Temple. Explicably Asian in design. Needs a key. The home of the blade. Back when they were good guys. As an expert of illusions, you know what is isn't. And how to fool the minds of your opponents. You can now cast expert level illusion spells. Huge, we did it. Oh, I remember this little thing over there. It's like hard to see anything. This being trash, though. Right from the bottom, now we're here. Now we're right from the bottom. I think let's go to the aspect thing. Don't have. Okay. Well, we did do it. I wanted to do it before midnight, and I definitely did hit 25 before midnight, because I hit it a while ago. Could have leveled up in Coral. And almost did. And I said, that's lame. Can you imagine? Whatever time of day it is right now. You know, it's 4:26 in the morning, and there's just this noise going on outside. Lunatic. Texting. Gosh heckin' spell over and over and
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
Countess. Hey, you got my attention, bro. Gonna hit on me?
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
25 gold? Whoa. Simmer down there, pal. Yeah?
The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon, and then again from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until 8 each day. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time. You're also welcome to wait anywhere in the Great Hall.
The text said.
Good day.
Yeah, good day, dude. That guy came flying out of nowhere. 6:30 in the morning. Flying up. Hits me with a Countess once. Did. Countess, bro, I'll do it. Yeah. Hey, bye for my lead. What's the vibe?
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor. Let's do business.
Let's do business. I agree. I agree. Journeyman? Oh, like 75%, maybe. Try.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Uh-huh.
Make me a better offer.
Rick. Did my spell not hit you?
Tell your friends about me. Good day.
Good.
Well met.
Yeah.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I guess she is a journeyman, but still.
That's just not reasonable.
No, it's pretty reasonable.
A good price, an excellent bargain.
Really, in this one, you're getting for basically for 1,000 gold for Ebony Warhammer of Lightning. Missing out on that. Let's try. Well, alright.
That's a fun.
I skipped right past it. I was just too in the zone.
Thank you for your business.
Of course.
Good day.
Fertilism hit 75. I'm an expert. Everybody. We are experts. Let's hit that up on our character. I skipped right past it. Mercantilism, A. We are an expert. All merchants have more gold available. You can invest in a shop to permanently increase that merchant's available gold. Master, you always buy and sell items at the best price possible. Merchants offer the best items they have. Interesting. I like that the idea that they like won't sell their best stuff until you're like really good at haggling it out of them, you know? They're just like, no, I can't let this Daedric sword go. You know, I need this for a rainy day. I mean, you know, Argonalism has to have some sort of cap, some sort of reward. And that is kind of the whole shtick. Alright, well, we're gonna head back to our abode, regardless of the Countess's summon. I will go to the Countess. Did they give me a quest? Did not. Let me set a marker here. Lifting the veil. Wait, did it give me a quest? Oh. It did give me a quest. I've met a Nord named Tolgan. Apparently, he's the herald of Countess Narina Arvane. Here in Roma, he presented me with a stipend of gold and a from Lady Crane to meet her at the castle. Not wanting to offend the Countess, I should accept the request and make my way there when she... Well, I have no intention of offending the Countess. I am a rather highfalutin wizard. And as such, my time is valuable. Wait, alright. Leveling this one now. I'm leveling the annoying one. They're both annoying, to be fair. Twinkling sound off of light is annoying. And this thing is just the most. It's got a overpowering visual effect. The audio is not any better, and it appears to be ripping and tearing now. We're ripping into tearing, we're ripping into tearing. But thieves must. Also, I spontaneously have my stuff back. My little thing telling me how long my spells are lasting. Close my gun. Not very. But hey, and we're doing pretty good though. We have, and it makes it look so much nicer. 94,999, unfortunately. But we do have everything but mysticism is at expert. I was gonna say journeyman, but everything is at journeyman. Has been for a while. Wait, everything but mysticism's at expert. And we're a fifth of the way to expert. Oh. On mysticism. Got that going for us. Prostrates. Frost Crag. And a bed to raise your level. I'm actually curious. Do I have... Frost... Salt. Oh. There. Frost salts. I have two of those, one fire salt. Dang. Maybe I should go visit some alchemy shops and just buy some salts. No. No real harm in that. Make a Atronach companion. Which would be cool. That would be very, very cool. Okay. Let us... Actually... Oh my gosh. This thing regenerates so quick. I feel like part of the feature. I don't want to, but I should. Saving time. Wood on the spell. Spam clicking appears to have worked. Fair, not like that's how you. All right. Go to magic. We go to effects. Alchemy. There we are. All right. We double check our alchemy. So we'll have to check every so often. Once we hit 100, there's no point crafting at this desk anymore. But this desk has served us well. We've made quite a bit of money off of this alchemy stuff. I mean, a lot of money off this alchemy. So, you know, kudos. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue, yada yada yada. What about invisibility? Dead. That's much cooler. Hearing. Leveling sound. Rid of that time. 97. Roja. Health. Apparently, the world supply of fly Amanita caps are a great health potion. Alright, burden, knock damage. Dang. Damage endurance, night, May I? See if I have anything. Damage endurance. Damage endurance. Yeah. Got a lot of stuff that does that. Apparently. Okay. Oh, I did that wrong. Dang it. Oh, there we go. Alchemy Master increased. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence mixing potions. And learn their secrets. You are now a master of alchemy. You can now create potions from a single ingredient and can sustain even more simultaneous potion effects. This is untrue. You're not a master of alchemy. You back off of here. And now we check. Hit 85 alchemy. What we were looking for. Damage endurance. We were wrong. And I had mildly messed that up. Alright. No. Dispel damage. Okay. Resist disease. Let's do dispel. Oh. Okay. Fine. I see something. I have like a lot of right. I have nothing that does resist. Damage. Magicka. Fine. Silence. Alright, well, let's do this. Yeah. Oh. Image Magicka. Both. Alright. To restore fatigue. Alright. Surely I can make this work. Surely I said. Let's do this. And then 3 off of each of these. 1, 2, 3. Clear that. Let's look for some reflect damage. Cool. Dang. Dang. Holy. Wait, burden. Burden. Okay. Oh, the fly amanita cap also did. And does... Oh, okay. I have a lot of stuff that does burden. Alright. Alright. Let's this down to 70. And this one down to 70. Those are nice and even. We will hammer this out. 10 trillion burden potions will be the route here. You just hold the button, but hey. My goodness. Okay. Anything else? This is my most numerous ingredient, right? Oh, Columbine. Pulp thing, let's try that. Okay, they're all positive. It's chameleon. Yeah. I'm alright with that. Let's close out. Alright. You fortify magicka. Yeah. Alright with that. Hammer a bunch of those out. This frost. Oop. For personality. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I think I did all these, right? Bergamot seed. SOL on that. Alright, I have quite a bit of crab meat from my crusade against the crab menace. Damage fatigue. Of course I do. Yeah. Oh, good. Bonuses. Fires. Nope. Power resist. Shock. And restore. Current. Yeah. I doubt I have any walking, but let's check. Yeah, gotta figure. Got damage willpower, sure, and damage strength. Alright, let's finish that off. Do damage willpower. Okay. That's getting that wrong. No, that's fine. Alchemy mastery increased. We did it. And we got to see it twice. Stained finger test you. Mixing potion. Learning their secrets. You are now a master of alchemy. You can now create potions from a single ingredient and can sustain even more simultaneous potion. So this is it. There's now no purpose to make potions with more than one ingredient unless you want, you know, nice, very strong potion that does multiple things at the same time. Which there are some cool ones you can make out there, you know. You know, now if you want, you know, a cure disease, you just pop an elf cap. Whatever. Always do the this disease. Paralyzed. Okay, so it always does the top corner. Okay, so I guess there is some benefit to mixing them. All right, we did it. We did it, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. We are big potion makers. We now have 3 of the 7 class and also specialization skills maxed. Alchemy, alteration, conjuration. Humorously enough, we have done the first 3, or like the top 3. Top of that. Alchemy, alteration, conjuration. So. Just gonna do this until it tells us what our potions were. And restriction. You know, it gets close when we get to the dangerous stuff. Just like that. Like, I don't know, 20 danger ingredients, maybe more. All in total. Here we go. We'll do all the tiny ones. Okay, 38. 132. So that's 170. Holy cow. 794. Alright, we did 794 potions. And what did we do earlier? It was like 900 and... a lot. 920 something, or 918, I think. So between those two, did 1900, a little bit over 1900 or something. So today we've made, let's say, about 2,000 potions. You know, about, not quite. Alright. Yeah, let's get both those up to next rounded number, huh? 60 mysticism, 40 acrobatics. Stop this charade. Give me. Gone over a little bit. Time that I was hoping to go, but I'm not like super tired. I got sleep last night. And switch direction. This way does feel more natural. I don't know why that is. Weird. Actually curious which one will go up first, 'cause they're about even. Because acrobatics is lower level, so it requires less XP. But mysticism is... Okay, I'll stop. I'll give them a fair... Oh, athletics. Acrobat. I'll give them a fair chance there. I'm gonna get a couple extra jumps in. Get a 3. My fatigue get back up. But yeah, acrobatics is lower level. 20 lower levels. But it gets no bonus XP. Mysticism gets bonus XP for being a major skill, and it's a specialized skill. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Kind of figured. There we go. Finish this out, huh? Alright. Guess we'll look after we sleep. Classics. $25. Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't really know. Don't really know. We can level up again. Oh, so pleased with that actually. Being level up twice. It's actually very enjoyable for you know what? No, I'll just do that. $26. 26. We get to end tonight. 20, and not only are we 26, we're halfway to 27. Oh, my goodness. Thank goodness. Really getting there. I thought armor was blade for a second. The icon for it. You know, it's just like a bunch of swords and stuff. I guess that's supposed to be a virus there. Cool. I always thought athletics was such a weird, like, esoteric kind of looking thing. I like it. Right. Straightforward. Very cool. Hand to hand's probably the most. I guess. No. Heavy armor's kind of basic. Acrobatics, a lot like athletics. A very like esoteric kind of thing. to be fair, I always felt that about light armor though too. I like this catcher thing, hawk thing. Very interesting. Cool. Antilism's cool. Security's pretty straightforward. I like sneak. Sneak's cool. Yeah. Straightforward. And then obviously all the magic stuff is pretty esoteric. For destruction's pretty straightforward. And then, you know, in lore, conjuration's pretty straightforward. You know, it's an Oblivion negate. Alchemy is probably... Alchemy and destruction are probably like the only two you could like really guess. Without knowing any. But hey, we did it. We're at pretty good attributes. We maxed our personality as well. So we got high int, maxed int, maxed willpower, maxed personality. Everything else is at 50. We got our luck up to 66. Pretty good. Especially considering we only started leveling it levels ago. Basically, we maxed these out. We got bored. Didn't know what to do. We're leveling our luck. And here are our final numbers. Let me take my ring so we can we can get a proper look at our final numbers tonight. We end our 2.5 int training arc number 2.5. Really our third one. Did a fair bit of streaming. 100 alchemy, 100 alteration, 100 conjuring, 94 destruction, 75 illusion, 60 mysticism, 75 restoration. So we are barreling down the road here. Barreling down. Destruction, I think we can easily finish that tomorrow. Maybe easily might be a little too generous, but we should be able to finish it. Put a lot of effort into making sure we're throwing destruction spells all the time. And the rest of them will just come. We'll hit mysticism up to 75. And then I think we'll just get right on restoration. I want to get restoration out of the way. Right. It'll take a very long time. Although it didn't feel too bad, I have to say, getting it up to 75, it really didn't feel too bad. I think I was doing a lot of stuff when I was doing the restoration though. Illusion and the mysticism actually felt the worst. But I think I was kinda, you know, doing whatever. I didn't have like a fun or a clear goal. But hey, pretty good, huh? Pretty good. So what is that total? 25, 25, so that's 50, 90, 96 levels left total to finish all of our major and specials for the same skills. Pretty good. 96 out of 700. Of course, you start with a lot of these levels. So 96 out of what? 600, 500? Still a lot. Less than 100 to go. Oh, my goodness. Doing it. We're doing it. It'll be cool to have that into magic ring too. All 5 of these skills will be at 105. Or no. Yeah. No, it's alteration, conjuration. No, it wasn't alteration. Yeah. Alteration is the one that doesn't do. Maybe that a king slips off as you try to fasten it. accident, but hey. Yeah. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. It's nice to have this ring, though. Also, because the +5 makes all my spells cheaper. But hey, there we go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Over encumbered with potions now. Glory be. Go earlier today. Popped off at Hill. Topping off at 26.5. Sounds like a child, but really not. We're up to 26, almost 27 hours played now. Four hours a night adds up. Alright, cool. Well. Or Oblivion tonight. Oh my goodness. Oh, my thing not working. There we go. Had to restart it. There. All right. Thank you all for watching. A lot of you in tonight. Appreciate it. Thanks again for the follow, Mandolph. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Sorry you didn't play. Here, I'll play it again. Although it's breaking again. I don't know why my follower likes to break so bad. Try it again. There we go. It's like it always needs a. You need to play it twice for it to work. It's weird. Anyways, thank you. Big appreciate. The follow there that got us back up to 80. Hey, huge. Back up to the big 80. A lot of bots unfollow. Probably getting banned and whatnot. Stuff like that. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Thanks again for chatting. Bubby, thanks for chatting. Everyone else, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this. I really want to get this training arc, quote unquote, over with as soon as possible. It looks like we'll probably be cutting it close. We've got 3.5 levels to go, and only 96 levels between all of our skills left to get. So cutting it close on that 300. Of course, you know, we're getting like athletics and acrobatics and mercantilism, you know, here and there, speechcraft, yada yada yada, right? We're getting that here and there sprinkled in, so it helps boost our numbers. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to having to hunt mud crabs with a dagger or something dumb like that, which could well be what we might end up having to do. You know, I could totally see us hitting like 28, almost 29, and then we gotta get like a bunch of levels of random garbage, or even like, you know, we're somewhere in 29 and we're out, right? We got all of our magic stuff. We'll see. You have no idea. I'm sure I've done this in the past. I did a lot of Oblivion when I was young. But that's for tomorrow to worry about. Assuming I'm on tomorrow, which I should be. I'll try to stream early again, but we shall see. I'll see you guys then, or you know, the day after if I can't make it tomorrow, but I should be able to. And until then, stay awesome, folks.